Hello. Just wait for the counter to catch up. There we go. Hello. Good afternoon. Happy Sunday. Sorry, I keep whacking my desk. And happy final day of Final Book Support Group. How is everybody feeling about how the week's gone? What are we all planning on wrapping up the week with? What are you reading? What's going on? How's your day going? I've been up since 9. I finished Solo Leveling Volume 7 this morning. I finished The Sanatorium last night, so I managed to read that in, minus the breaks, about 5 hours. It was really good. I gave it 4.5 stars, and Solo Leveling Volume 7 got 4.5 stars as well. And then today's plan is Business Casual and Solo Leveling Volume 8. You guys were right that I should prioritize this yesterday because I have the arc, so that's what I'm doing. And I'm currently 133 pages into this one. I did get about 50 pages in last night when I went to bed because Andy fell asleep on the couch and I couldn't wake him up. So I managed about 55 pages last night when I went to bed, and then I've been listening to it all morning. And then also Solo Leveling Volume 8, so that I'm up to date for when Solo Leveling Volume 9 comes out next month. So, and that will wrap up this round for me. I've done my thumbnail for this vlog. I've imported all the footage for this vlog, and I've just edited 11 minutes of the vlog for before the sprints started. So I'm going to see how it goes today. I'm hoping that maybe I might be able to get some more of this edited today, as well as finishing both these books, but I'm going to focus on the books. I think what I am going to do though is get Solo Leveling Volume 8 read, and then I can just solely focus on Business Casual for the rest of the day. I think that's my plan. So what's everybody else up to? Liam, how are you, dear? I have missed you. Where have you been? I am good. How are you? Hello, Claire. More reading. Here we go. Rat bag. How are you? Beautiful. I miss your face. Really bad. I miss your face. Hello. I have read nothing all week, so it's been great. Mom. Hello. So ready for these sprints. Happy Sunday, reading The Heart Warrior. Nice. Going to focus on Ruthless Vows, try and get this finished today. Going to be reading Crooked Kingdom that I started yesterday, sprints. I'll be reading more of the Count of Monte Cristo. That is quite the achievement, and I take my hat off to you. I could never. Continuation station for me today with Keeping 13. Have you got the tissues ready, Kim? I'm hoping to finish Earth to... Is that Allies? Alice today, and then start the Sky on Fire later, the new Jen Lyons one. Reading has not been great this week, but want to finish Ruthless Vows and at least finish one final book. Yeah, fair. Hello, completely missed yesterday's sprints because I got distracted by the Olympics. Got 40 pages to read of Zodiac Academy 2 and then on to Zodiac Academy prequel novella. Nice. I must remember to go downstairs at some point today and watch the F1 because I forgot about qualifying yesterday entirely. What time is the race today? I must remember to do that. 2. Right, I might in the first sprint move downstairs. I might do that. Finished a Perilous Undertaking last night. Yes, Chloe. What did you think? Do you enjoy it? Morning, afternoon, everyone. I'm going to be reading Seven Husbands of Evelyn Hugo today, hoping to read the whole book. It's a very quick, fast-paced book and very, very good. I loved it. Really hoping I can finish Assassin's Quest today. You've got this. Hello. Reading Volume 6 of Lore Olympus today. Will probably need to find a new book 2 since Lore Olympus goes so fast to read. Fair. Hello, been a while since I made some sprints. Have about 50 pages left of X's and O's, so we'll hopefully finish soon and then move on to Queen Bee by Juno Dawson. Nice. Read 70 pages of Listen for the Lie by Amy Tintera. I have that one on my shelves. She's been overwhelmed with BookTube lately, too many videos to catch up on, and it's made me just not watch any of them, so needed to take a step back. That's fair. That is fair. Sometimes I get really overwhelmed with my watch later, and I haven't sat and watched a YouTube video for weeks. It's been weeks. Has it been that long? I think I watched Gabby's final Summerween vlog the other day, finally. I might have, no, it can't have been weeks. I must have watched something last week. And one of Jan's vlogs as well. But it feels like it's been weeks because I used to go through the motions. If I'd had a really busy day, sat at my desk all day, I would then spend the evening catching up on some BookTube. But yeah, I understand. That's fair. I've missed you though. Continuation station, just trying to catch up on my current manga reads today. A mood. Agree with Steph about keeping 13. I ugly cried reading that. Same. Hoping to read the whole of Wallflowers of West Lane. Number 3, historical romance standalone-ish series. Already read 2 and 4 a year or so ago and read 1 yesterday, so it will finish the series. Nice. I adore the Boys of Tommen series. Need to continue with Redeeming 6. I also need to continue. I'm just looking for my books there, and they've moved. They don't live there anymore. I'm up to Saving 6 now. The reason why I haven't done so is that I know I will want to do the same thing as I did with Binding and Keeping 13, in that I will want to read Saving and Redeeming 6 at this, back to back. I will want to read them back to back, which is what I did with Binding and Keeping 13. So I need to cut out a section of time where I can do that. Going to be starting First Lie Wins by Ashley Elston today and watching the Olympics. Nice. I'm interested in that one, so I'm interested to know your thoughts on it. Hello. I want to finish All Good People here today. I was able to finish 2 series this week, and I just felt the need to read a standalone. That is entirely fair, but congrats on the 2 series. I, so far, have finished... I'm up to date with, when I finish this, I'll be up to date with 2 manga series. I've started a series with The Sanatorium, the Detective Ellen Warner series. I've continued a series with the Veronica Speedwell series, and once I've read Business Casual, I will have wrapped up 2 series with Business Casual and Ruthless Vows. So how many books I've read? Oh no, that's how many series I've affected. 6. But I've read 2 volumes of Cat Gamer. I'll have read 3 volumes of Solo Leveling, Ruthless Vows, Perilous Undertaking, and Business Casual. 8 books this week. And The Sanatorium. 9? No. Really? Wow. I don't know why sometimes I manage to convince myself I'm not having a good reading week, maybe. Where did I get that from? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Fucking hell. Well. All right then. Fair. Good afternoon. I have nothing going on today, just taking the day as it goes, but we'll be watching the Norwegian beach volley game for the Olympics this evening. Nice. We'll be watching the F1 later on too. Was very happy with Max's grid penalty, was laughing, but happy Charles got pole because of it. Yeah. Good afternoon / morning. Things are not starting off great today. I only woke up 30 minutes ago, so hoping some reading can make things better. You've got this. You have got this. Hello. I am good. How are you? Oh dear. Right, I need to plan myself accordingly now so that I can get my self downstairs and just make sure that I don't leave anything open on this screen. Let's bring you, no, don't do that, over here. There we go. Still reading Ruthless Vows, but I have small hope to finish it today. I will also be watching the F1 race and the Olympics. Nice. Oh, thank you very much. One of them is broken because, the bed came. So I partially broke it to a certain point with the bed frame. And then while I was dragging books off the shelf, while I was rearranging the other day, the rest of it just came off. So I have had to cut it down. I could really do with refiling it, to be honest. But yeah, they're a bit random. This is the broken one. I'm a little bit annoyed about it, but it is what it is. I'm too rough with my nails to have them this long, to be honest. Like, I am very, very rough with my nails. I think I've got like another week and a half till my next appointment. Yeah. Ugh. Finished the Bright Falls series last night. I think I will just work on reading the Pumpkin Spice Cafe today. Fall vibes. I love that for you. This is giving me many a fall vibe. Also, did not know this, but Charlie's got ADHD and I'm obsessed. So very excited about that. I think that this one could rival Love Like Farms, which is great news because so far this series has gone downhill for me, which is a shame. Love Like Farms was 5 stars, In the Weeds was 4.5, and then Mixed Signals was 3.5. So I was really hoping that this one wouldn't carry on that trajectory. I don't think it will. I think it's going to go back up. So it'll either rival In the Weeds or Love Like Farms, which is great news. And a third one later on in the year, a Christmas one later on in the year as well in that series. The Cinnamon Bun Cafe, what the frig is it called? If you were interested, all the audiobooks, hang on, let me just check this before I tell you that. Laurie Gilmore. All the audiobooks are on BookBeat, just in case you're interested. So the Pumpkin Spice Cafe is on there. The Cinnamon Bun Bookstore comes out on the 29th of August. And the Christmas Tree Farm comes out on the 10th of October. Quick FYI, in case nobody knew that. Yeah. The Dream Harbour trilogy. Unless she does more. Caught up with my reread of Yona of the Dawn. Wait, Yona of the Dawn? How do you have Yona of the Dawn? Yona of the Dawn. No, wait. No. Ignore me. Is that me being dumb? Yona of the Dawn. No, that's something else. Ignore me. My brain immediately went to the Locked Tomb series. I don't know why I did that. Ignore me. I'm having a moment. I'm thinking of rereading Tales from the Shadowhunter Academy for a Shadowhunter read-along I'm participating in. Nice. Yup. I'm very excited. Same with the nails. I'm so rough with them, and we did them a bit longer to start with. 2 weeks left and already broken 2. Yeah, she's going to lose her mind because I've got a split on this one as well. And I think I've got a split starting on this one and all. So I really like having them long though. I'm just too rough. I'm not sorry. You did this to me yesterday, so I'm paying you back. Planning on reading the Pumpkin Spice Cafe next month for Clitlit Readathon. Autumn prompt, yes. Also hoping to read 13 books to not double up, but let's see how that goes. I love this for you. I have so many books that I want to read for that readathon. I've just ended up finding a whole bunch of other new books that I really want to read, so now I've got a list as long as my arm. Also, in case you missed it, this series is perfect for that readathon if you wanted a book for every single season, but you didn't know what books to go for. This whole series, BK Borison's series, the Love Like Farms series, start with Love Like Farms, even though that is the winter one, has a winter book, Love Like Farms, a spring book, In the Weeds, a summer book, Mixed Signals, and Business Casual is the autumn book. So if you wanted to binge the series, you could. Also, all of it is on BookBeat on audio if you wanted to audiobook the series. Just mentioning it in case you're interested. I have the same problem with my nails too. Broke 3 last week. My next appointment is on the 5th. Oh, I hate it, honestly. 4th book plan 2, The Strawberry Patch Pancake House. Stop it. That's adorable. Strawberry Patch Pancake House. Stop it. I cannot. That is adorable. I do. If you want it, hang on. I'll drop it in again just in case you missed it the other day. Oh, are we? Oh no, I didn't want that one. I wanted my email. Let me find it for you again. In case anyone was interested in using it, you absolutely do not have to. And I know I shared it the other day. It's also in my Instagram stories as well if you wanted to get it from there. But I will drop it in here again, just in case. No pressure. It is an affiliate code. I do get a little bit of commission from it. Just to be very, very transparent with that. But here is the link. Thank you, Raymond, for mentioning that. Here is the link if you were interested in using it. I didn't. I've put it in my wish list for the time being because I just put a relatively large order into Books Please the other day. So I'm going to wait a little while and then I might get it. I need to catch up with some of the books that are on my shelves, really. Try not to buy any new books currently as I'm moving in a week, but I also haven't been finding many books I would like to buy either. Ooh, fair. Just checked Goodreads and it has the 4th book in Dreamlight Harbour series. I'm just obsessed with that title. That is so adorable. I'm obsessed. Need to plan my TBR for that week. Has so much romance I want to read. Same. Think when I go and buy books, I might get some new manga volumes for Given and Spy Family. I just bought volume 11 for Spy Family. I didn't get Given, but I did get the last 2 volumes of Blue Flag that I need so that I've got the whole series then and I can binge it because I've only read volume 1 so far. And what else did I get? I think that was it for manga. I can't remember what else I got, to be honest. Let me tell you. Seeing as we're nattering about it. My Books Please order confirmed. Yeah, so I got volume 7 and 8 of Blue Flag, volume 11 of Spy Family. Oh, I did buy volume 1 of The Summer Hikaru Died because I've heard that that's a really good series. I bought a copy of The Spell Shop by Sarah Beth Durst because I really want to read that one. And then I did buy An Impossible Imposter and Sinister Revenge by Deanna Rayborn, which is books whatever the frig number and whatever the frig number 8 and 9. No, 7 and 8 in the Veronica Speedwell series. So that's got me up to date now because I can't get is it A Grave Robbery, the latest one, book 9. Can't get that yet because it's only out in hardback at the moment. So I now have all of those up to date. So I can continue on with that. Any good audiobooks for romance? Ooh. I'm fairly certain these are still on Everend, but I'm fairly certain these are still on Everend. I'm not 100% certain if that's true. But the Simple Wild series, the Wild series by K.A. Tucker, all set in Alaska, so will be perfect for the winter prompt. And I'm obsessed with this series. It's so good. Obviously, The Pumpkin Spice Cafe by Laura Gilmore. I love this series. The audiobooks are fantastic as well. I had such a good time. autumn setting. And then there is an audiobook coming out for Lights Out. Let me just double check that whether or not this will tie in with literature or not, because I know it's coming out soon, but I can't remember when. Lights Out by Kayla James. August 13th. Maybe this doesn't fit for literature because no, it's the week after. However, I'm still going to mention it anyway, just for anybody that didn't know. This is an F1 romance, and it's my favorite F1 romance of all time. It came out this year on Kindle Unlimited, and I got an arc of it, and then I bought a physical copy, and now she's managed to get an audiobook for it, and I'm really excited for it, and I think I'm going to reread it with the audiobook when it comes out. But it's really, really good if you wanted a close proximity, forbidden romance, age gap romance, and friends to lovers. They're strangers to start off with, but they become friends to lovers romance with some very good adult discussions as well, and no third act breakup. This is perfect for you. And if you're in your F1 romance era or just sports romance era at all, this is perfect. I fucking love this book. It's so good. 5 stars. It was incredible. I'm obsessed. And it's on Kindle Limited in case you're interested. But unfortunately, the audiobook will not. You've already read it, Claire, but the audiobook doesn't come out till the 13th of August. But it's a good book regardless. It's a good sports romance. So if you're interested, pre-order done. I do have a Books Please code as well. It is Steph Loves 5. It will get you 5% off, and it's a cheap shop already anyway. And this is also an affiliate code, just so you're aware. So I do, again, get a little bit of commission from both BookBee and Books Please if you use either of these codes, if you were interested. The 90-day code that I dropped before is only available until the end of this month. So it's only available, that code, until Wednesday, and then it will go back to a 60-day free code. So if you want 90 days free, this code is only available till Wednesday, but you can use it until Wednesday. Just FYI. The week of Clitlet is the week I will be moving, and so far I got 0 audiobooks on my TBR, so that will be great. Other audiobooks that I've enjoyed romance-wise, the Brown Sisters series is fantastic. Will always recommend that series. Again, this series all have audiobooks and they're very good. The Love Like Farm series by B.K. Borison. I love the audiobook for Butcher and Blackbird. If you want a little bit of a darker romance, the audiobook for that is great. I haven't read Leather and Lark yet, but I really want to. I love audiobooks. The Mindfuck series is very good. Not well, it's got a couple of spicy scenes in it, but if you prefer your sex scenes a little bit more closed door, not spicy, that one's a really good one. Butcher and Blackbird is what the spice level of Butcher and Blackbird is what I wanted from the Mindfuck series, but the plot of the Mindfuck series was so fucking good. So the Mindfuck series is really good. If you want something, again, quite a bit darker, that's really good. All of Abby Jimenez's books have fantastic audiobooks. Very, very good. Would recommend all of her books because she's my only 5-star author, in which every single one of her books that I've read is 5 stars. And the only book I haven't read yet is Just for the Summer, and I really want to read it soon. Ashley Poston's books are really good, audiobook-wise. Ali Hazelwood's books, you can do no wrong with Ali Hazelwood. Fantastic palette cleansers. They're all very samey, but great palette cleansers, and I always have a good time with them. The audiobooks are very good for them as well. Hello. I have Simple Wild on Kindle, so I thought of that. I fucking love The Simple Wild. It's such a good series. Also, if you wanted some queer ones, actually, that have good audiobooks, where are you? I can't find my books anymore because I've moved it. There you go. some male ones. Top Secret by Serena Bowen and Elle Kennedy, and then the Him series by Serena Bowen and Elle Kennedy. Hockey romance, very, very good. And this one, both male. Really, really good. Loved these series. I just recently reread this one and it was really good. So the audiobooks again for them, fantastic. If you want cutesy and cozy to all the boys I've loved before, we'll never let you down. It's never let me down. Hello, you're very welcome. I only have to fill in spring and winter for ClitLit, but I'm a slow reader and have 3 books fit in the rest of the prompts, so I probably not get to all 3. So adding 2 might be too much. I have, if anybody was interested on what I'm thinking of reading for mine. What have you got? Spring and winter. I'm reading Kiss Her Once for me for winter, I think. But I also have Snow Place Like LA, which is a novella for this series, both of which are set at Christmas. So if you're interested in that, that's a good one. So I'm planning on reading Snow Place Like LA for that one, and then potentially Seas and Greetings, which is another novella in that series for summer, maybe. And then for spring, I believe, I haven't fully decided yet, but I believe this book, Love in Other Words by Christina Lauren, I haven't read it yet, but quick flick through at the chapters. This covers, like, it starts off in October, and at some point we've got July, we've got January, July, many years go by, October, July. I'm looking for, there's a March in there. I would say that this counts for all of the seasons, because you cover many a month over the course of, I assume, many a year. So something like that could work, maybe. Just stack that there for now. But yeah. And then I was going to do Business Casual for autumn, but I'm reading that now. So, whoopsie. I think I wrote them down on my Notion thing. Literature. Oh, this summer will be different. I've got for summer. And then I've got a couple of light novellas, Mr. October, Happily Haunted Afters, for autumn, potentially. I have got Off to the Races by Elsie Silver, so I thought of that. I want to read that one. I just don't know what season that would necessarily fall into. Spring is a bit of a struggle. This is why I was like, if it's got flowers on the cover and you want to say that counts for spring, that's absolutely fine. Because I think spring's a bit more difficult. I feel like summer, autumn, and winter are really easy, but spring is a lot more harder, I think. And you'll be surprised if you Google it how many summer books come up. Like Beach Read comes up regularly if you Google spring romance books. In fact, all of Emily Henry's books do, and I think that they're summer reads personally. So again, if you've not read In the Weeds by B.K. Borison, perfect spring read. It is literally set in spring. And I would recommend reading Love Like Farms first, though, if you haven't done so. Exactly. I unfortunately DNF'd Kiss Her Once for me this month. July has been a very DNF heavy, and I have Seas and Greetings already in for summer. Nice. I haven't read Kiss Her Once for me. I've had it on my shelves for a while now, but instead I read Make You Mine This Christmas by Lizzie Huxley Jones, because they came in at the same time, but they're the same plot. And I was like, well, Kiss Her Once for me is very popular at the time. So I thought I would read the other one, and I friggin' loved it. So been holding on to Kiss Her Once for me, hoping that it'll give me the same vibes, but we'll have to see whether or not it does. I don't know. When I was searching spring romance books, Google was telling me that Emily Henry was spring. Gave me book lovers and people we meet on vacation. Yeah, which I was confused about, because I assume I would put them as summer books, but maybe I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Check the works for spring romances, as there are books with spring in the title. Oh, interesting. Heartstopper is a good one because they tend to cover similar, like they tend to cover a lot of seasons as well. So Heartstopper's a good one if you wanted a graphic novel. Pumpkinheads, if you wanted a graphic novel for autumn, is a good autumn romancy book. Bloom and also The Girl Who Fell Beneath the Sea are good summer graphic novels if you wanted them romance graphic novels. Because you can read graphic novels as well. Yeah. I know, man. Anyway, shall we do a sprint? We're 30 minutes in. 31 minutes in. Shall we do a sprint? I'm going to make my way downstairs and get myself set up with the TV ready for the F1 once I've tidied this up because I'm not leaving that there. So let's get on with our first sprint, shall we? Because we've been going for a while now and I can never stop talking. Let's go. Hello, my loves. How did we do in that sprint? I am reading Solo Leveling Volume 8. I'm loving this one. I don't know what has happened, but I'm obsessed with what's going on in here. I'm on page 192, so I'm hoping to finish this in the next sprint. And then the F1 should be starting. Excuse me. But how did everybody else do? Good morning to you. Can't wait for Lord of the Rings Buddy Read and Watch Along. Me too. If anybody's interested, we're doing a Lord of the Rings Buddy Read and Watch Along. Starting August, so the Fellowship of the Ring will be August and September. Two Towers, will be October, November, and The Return of the King will be December and January, and we'll be watching the movies as well on Patreon. So if anybody was interested in joining, you're more than welcome to do so. No pressure. Hello, hope everyone is well. Just joined at Finished Stranger Times, 3 stars for me. Don't hate it. Didn't hate it, but didn't love it either. Not sure fancy for me. The few I've read have been 3 stars. So that's fair. Oh, are we back to the bread? How do we get back on the bread, Tracy? Hello. Hello, just been watching videos. Read nothing yet. Did laundry though. Productive. 32 pages. Finished X's and O's. Done some more of my jigsaw to have a break between books, but we'll be starting Queen Bee in the next sprint. Nice. Read 39 pages. No reading for that sprint, but got my steps and post-surgery workout done. Shattered. Nice. Productive though. 40 pages of the Au Pair Affair in that sprint. I read 47 pages of The Hunting Moon. Hoping to finish this and a novella. You've got this. Joined in halfway through and read 20 pages. Read 25 pages of You and Me on Vacation. How are they not a couple? I might read Cat Gamer at 5 next sprint. Nice. You and Me on Vacation is one of those books that when I read it was at the perfect time because it was when me and Andy were kind of in that shift zone of friends to something more. And I was like, this book is literally me and you. 20 pages on my book, so getting into it nicely. Did also spend the first 10 minutes redoing my Clitlet TBR to add some Love Like Farm books. Nice. I read nothing doom scrolled. Oops. Happens to the best of us. 12% of Ruthless Files did my weekly spread for next week. Trying to get back into weekly Bourgeois spreads as I'm starting uni next month. Fair. Read nothing yet. 50 pages, 13 pages on YouTube. Just joining now. Thanks for helping me finish off a couple of my series this week, Steph. You are very welcome. Thanks for hanging out, and I hope you've had a good time if you're done with the readathon so far. It does still carry on until this evening. Well, until end of play today, whatever time that is for you. Whenever that is for you. Struggles. Time zones confuse me. Read 20 pages, prep lunch, and hung up my washing to dry. Working from home, so reading when I get chance. Read 3 chapters so far, 40 pages left of Home is Where the Bodies Are. Excuse me, I hope you're enjoying it, Chloe. I gave it 4 stars, 4.5 stars. 33 minutes till the race, which makes sense. So 2 p.m. Yeah. Should be an interesting one. Fair. That's fair. That's wild to me. It's only 1:30 in the UK in the afternoon. got so many notifications. Keep getting distracted. I feel like I'm coming down with something. My throat hurts. Oh no, I hate that for you. I hope you're not. Do my best to try and not get distracted today, but I feel like there is a high possibility F1 could derail me a little bit today. So we'll see. Because I will probably just end up watching this. Excuse me. But we'll see. It just joined. What are we reading? I'm currently reading volume 8 of Solo Leveling and also Business Casual by B.K. Borison. I am 192 pages into volume 8 of Solo Leveling and I am 133 pages into Business Casual. Hoping to finish both of these today. Fingers crossed. Just reminding me to call my grandma before F1. She'll be annoyed if I interrupt her. Got a bit of a headache, so I'm slacking on the reading. Not sure whether to carry on reading in the next sprint. You could take a bit of a break. Might put pizza in the next sprint. So tired and I actually slept well last night. Sometimes that's a struggle though. Like my body will make me suffer for not sleeping, but it will also make me suffer for sleeping well and too long. And I can never win. There is supposed to be a happy medium somewhere. I just don't know where it is. I think it's that I sleep well, but not for too long. I think my body's got so used to living off of 3 to 4 hours of sleep that if I get a full 8 hours or anything longer than that, I just suffer the next day. I'm more tired than I was before I went to bed. I feel like maybe my happy medium is maybe 6 hours. Potentially. Should I start the fourth Sucky Stackhouse book or second Wayward Children? Ooh. I don't know. The Sucky Stackhouse, you're further along in the series. But also, I haven't read them and I love the Wayward Children series, so I don't know. Anyone want to weigh in on this? Don't know if I should audiobook and puzzle or get my physical and read. Ooh. A puzzle would be cool. Interrupted her lunch. Can't win. Wonder how many points Jade racked up on her Rasta card. Did a charity event with my family yesterday, so exhausted today, hoping for some last minute donations to get us to 2,500 goal. Ooh. Nice. I hope you reach it, my love. Fingers crossed. My audiobook is Rhythm of War by Brando Sando and physical is Heart Song by TJ Klune. Ooh. Can you follow along with Rhythm of War while doing jigsaw puzzle though? I want to encourage the puzzle as well. Will my pizza be finished before this race starts if I put it in now? Yeah, it'll be ready. We can be puzzle buddies. That is very cute. Going to my sleep app, I slept 8 hours and 56 minutes and woke up 3 times. I've got one of them watches. I just don't wear it very often because I feel like it's lying to me all the time about how much sleep I'm getting. It'll be like, oh yeah, you were asleep by 1 o'clock. And I'll be like, I fucking wasn't because I was still awake at 4. Don't lie to me. I say puzzle, but I'm taping up my big puzzle for a photo. Nice. Rhythm of War is a reread, so yes. Fair. I have a TBR video going up today, 5:30 p.m. is when my video is going up. Martin's doing his grid walk. Also doing a puzzle. Love that. Look at you all Sunday puzzling. Love that. All right, let's do another sprint. Hello. How did we do in that sprint? I made my lunch and I'm watching the F1. They're 11 in the pit. And George. That was a long pit for the Red Bull. Trying the undercut, I think. Page 271 as well, of solo leveling volume 8 before the race started. So, and I put together my caption for today's Instagram post. I've been doing the hashtag. I can't decide if I love today's post or not. I'm not sure how I feel about it yet, but I'm looking forward to do. I finished the Umbrella Mask and it was so sad. I loved the Brave Animals. It made me cry twice, so it deserves 5 stars. Love that. I read 23 pages. I made lunch, so now I'm ready for the race. 22 pages into the last story by Meg Schaefer, and already gripped. It was fun. I read 3 chapters. I read 40 pages, 49 pages of the Au Pair Affair. Quick reminder for hydration station as well. I can't remember the last time I drank water. There wasn't literally the tiniest sip I drink before bed to take my contraceptive pill. Can't remember the last time I drank some water. And I mean like in days format, not like a couple of hours ago. I mean in days format. I can't remember the last time I drank some water. So today I'm trying to nail my water intake because I can tell I'm dehydrated. I'm feeling lethargic and quite tired. Sorry, I'm feeling lethargic and quite tired and my throat is dry a lot. So hydration station, you've got this. Is that already? Can you hear me? Or is it breaking up? It's fixed. We all right? Sorry. Got to page 180 of Ruthless Vows and planning my Clitlit TBR. 52 pages of Hunting at Moon. Showered and grabbed breakfast. Another 12% of Ruthless Vows. I made a tiny bit of progress in my puzzle. Also had breakfast at 3 p.m. Seems to be on and off with the audio quality. Oh, how strange. Hello. Is that any better? I've just turned it on and off again. Is that any better? I can hear you, but it's breaking off. Could it be the Wi-Fi? Am I fine again now? You seem good. Hello, Cassidy. Long time no see, Chica. How you doing? And I hope the rest of the day gets better for you. Seems better now. Seems better. Better. It's on and off. Okay at the moment. I wonder what's causing it. My Wi-Fi seems fine. Bad again. It's gone weird again. What in the hell? How bloody bizarre. It has been so long. Reading Quicksilver by Callie Hart. I hope you're enjoying it, love. I've seen that be very popular recently. Settings. Audio. Hello, hello. Reduce mic background noise. Will that help at all? Mic volume. Is that any better? Turn the mic volume up a little bit. Maybe that will help. I haven't got, other than this, StreamYard and Focus, I haven't got anything open. The F1 on, so I'm wondering if that's affecting it. The volume didn't help. I also I don't have an external mic. Oh dear. Did not help. How strange. I don't even know where my mic is, honestly, in this computer. Where is the mic? Is it these down here? Is that any better? The jingle was also weird. Okay, let's do this. Okay, is this better now that it's been turned off? Focus has been turned off. So I'm fine now. Maybe Focus was the problem. Are you the problem, Focus? Don't be a problem. Grow up. That again? Oh no, for fuck's sake. fine 1 minute and then goes bad again. Oh, what? I don't know what that does. Has that helped at all? Apparently I've changed something, a setting on my mic. I might try this if I just yeet myself out the studio and come back again. Hopefully it'll let me come back. I'll be back 1 minute. Will it? Can I yeet myself out or not? If I'm the only person that's live. Can't remember if it'll let me come back or not. Seems fine now. I think this is the longest time. Oh no, it's changed. How strange is that? Am I still okay? It's a weird glitch, but it may have sorted itself out. Still good. It's okay now. Seems fine. Yeah, all good. How strange. That was bizarre. I wonder if we try and bring Flocus back in. Sounds like me. No, I changed the mic on it and then changed it back again. I went to yeet myself out, but I didn't know whether or not it would let me back in, so I didn't risk it. Let's try and bring Flocus back in and see if that causes a problem. Okay. How are we doing? Let me know. I wonder if I can ramble long enough for you guys to decide if. Let me know if the mic's doing okay. It's the strangest thing. Could be. That could be a thing, yeah. Seems okay. Still seems okay. How bizarre is that? How strange. All right. How bizarre. Shall we do another sprint and hope that it will be okay when we come back? Fingers crossed it will be good when we come back. Let's go into another sprint then, I reckon. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know what happened there. Technology is always. Let's go. Hello, sorry, I was just seeing the end of the race. It's been a very good result. How did we do in that sprint? I actually did manage to finish solo leveling 8 off during that sprint. Do I sound okay? Am I all right? Let's try that for a starter. Do I sound okay, or are we still having microphone problems? I should have peed in that sprint. I really need a wee. It was way too much information for public consumption. Okay, we're sounding all right. Okay, let me know if there's a problem. I did finish solo leveling volume 8 while I was watching the race. I've given this 5 stars. It was so freaking good. And I am obsessed. So I'm very excited for volume 9 to come out, and I'm now up to date with that. And I need to get back to business casual. That is my aim for the rest of the day. But how did we do? I should have peed. Just joined, hoping to finish Gathering of Shadows and continue a manga series today. Which one should I choose? One Piece or Yona of the Dawn? One Piece is the only one that I have started, so naturally I want to go for that. Anyone else want to weigh in on this? 47 pages, 24 pages, read 32 pages. Sound is okay. 22 pages read. Sound fine. Good. That is great news. How bizarre before. Finished the race and got to page 200. I'm very happy with the results. Could have been happier, but I'm happy with the results. Finished the tape, so I had to stop, but I did a tiny puzzle and took a break. Nice. A new 5-star indeed. That's the second one, third, fourth one I've had this week. Third one that's been a manga, though. Because I've been having 5-star manga and graphic novel reads, but not novels. So A Perilous Undertaking was a 5-star this week as well. That was my first 5-star novel in 2 months. So yeah, but I'm happy with this being a 5-star. I don't know what it was about this one, but it had me. I don't know if it's because I was reading them back to back, so I was way more into it and focused on it, or whether it's the subject matter as well. I felt like I was kicking my feet a little bit with this one and like blushing and having tee moments. I don't know. I felt really girly reading that one. I'm not sure why. It's not a girly manga, but it was good. It was very much so an amazing F1 race. Very, very interesting indeed. Yeah, I made it in time. Need to shower in the next sprint and then hopefully finish my book. Nice. Yona of the Dawn. Just got back from dinner. Pork roast. Nice. It's underrated. Happy with the result. Was a good race. I've read a few graphic novels, but I've only read one manga series, and I'd love to read more. Any suggestions? If you want light, fluffy, cute manga, Cat Gamer is incredible. My brother's husband is adorable and queer. Witch Hat Talia, very, very sweet, cozy, witchy manga. Spy Family for a more adventurous adventure. Not adventure. For like a spy-esque type manga. I really enjoy that one. It's quite good. Really funny. For a more fantasy, intense fighting manga, Solo Leveling, Alice in Borderland. I've only read one volume of that, but so far I'm really enjoying it. Alice in Borderland is very good. Jacko is good. If you want a manga that is reminiscent of Zodiac Academy, but like a manga version, manhwa version. Oh shit, what is it called? Not Star Seekers, although that is another good one, but more with a band. So if you're into your K-pop, that's a good one. What's the one I'm thinking of? The Dark Moon. This is a very, very good one. That gives me Zodiac Academy vibes, but not as trashy. If that makes any sense. What else do I enjoy? One Piece is good. If you want a piratey type manga. Blue Flag, I enjoyed the first volume of that. If you want horror manga, Junji Ito is your king for horror manga, very much so like body horror as well, spirals and stuff like that. But Blood on the Tracks is a very bizarre one that so far I am 5 volumes into. I'm not too sure what's going on, but I can't stop reading it. Killing Stalking, if you want a really fucked up manga, a horror manga that's really, really fucked up. It's so fucking bizarre, so weird. It's like a car crash. Shouldn't really be watching, but you just can't stop. It's like a car crash. Dreaming Sun was cute for a manga. Little problematic, but I think that is a cultural difference thing as opposed to, you know, anything else. I think it's a cultural difference maybe. But I liked Dreaming Sun. That was cute. Business Proposal. Chef's Kiss. I love it. And then the K-drama as well. So good. I haven't seen a lot of K-dramas. In fact, that's the only K-drama I've watched, but I fucking loved it. It's so good. I do want to watch Solo Leveling though. Now that I'm into this, I do want to watch that. 92% didn't expect that twist. Finally finished Part of Your World from the recommendation and loved it. Thank you. You are so welcome. I'm glad you had a good time. I'm excited for Cat Gamer after seeing you talk about it, and my hold from the library came in. It's just so cute. My cute little kitten was one I read the other day that I thought was going to be similar to Cat Gamer, but involving a female-female relationship. It's not similar to Cat Gamer. There is a kitten involved, but it is more about the relationship between these two women, and it is a little bit more sexual, pornographic than I expected. A little bit like Dick Fight Island, but not to that extent. If you know what I mean, if you know, you know. Dick Fight Island is a good one as well. I liked that one. I have no excuses. I'm kind of chubby and you're my hero. You're kind of chubby and you're kind of chubby and you're my hero. I'm kind of chubby. I'm kind of chubby and I'm your hero. Adorable. So far, just 2 volumes. Very, very cute. Very quick manga, but very cute. I liked that one. That one was good. Alice in Borderland from Holloway and put some holds on some more. I hope you enjoy. I really love them. I Hear the Sunspot's a good one. Sorry, I haven't read I Hear the Sunspot. Orange is a good one as well, but deals with depression and I think, if I remember correctly, suicidal thoughts or something. So just watch your triggers on that one. But yeah, that was a really good one. I liked that one. If you want a shorter manga series with some horror elements, check out Another. You can get the whole thing in one volume. Oh, interesting. Nice. Attack on Titan's very good as well. Oh, also, I always forget this because it's on my graphic novel shelf instead of my manga shelf, but Girl from the Other Side, I just love that series. I haven't finished it yet and I really need to, and it would not take me long to do at all. But I love Girl from the Other Side. But Attack on Titan's very good, and a lot of them are on Kindle Unlimited, I think. And Happiness, a vampire one, which is from the same author as Blood on the Tracks. The majority of the volumes, except for the last 2, as far as I'm aware, are on Kindle Unlimited as well. If you wanted to try them. Unholy Blood. Claire, how did I forget about Unholy Blood? Unholy Blood is incredible. It's one that IZ Press sent to me. It's a manhwa and it's so fucking good. And it's about this vampire and I'm just obsessed and I cannot wait to continue. They sent me volume 2, but I really want to wait until volumes 3 and 4 have come out so I can reread volume 1 and just binge it a little bit. I don't know how many volumes it's going to be, but volumes 3 and 4 are currently available for pre-order. So I'm very, very excited because they've sent me both volume 1 and 2 after I told them how much I loved Unholy Blood, Shako, and also The Dark Moon, because they sent me the IZ Press sent me the first volume of all 3 of those. They then sent me the next 2 volumes, Shako and Dark Moon, and then the next volume in Unholy Blood as well. Obsessed. And Titan is great. A good fantasy that I've read lately. Let me have a look. This might be a challenge for me because I'm not reading much fantasy at the moment. I'm certainly not reading any epic fantasy. It's all romantasy. Let's have a quick butchers. Let's go from latest to more recent. Fantasy. Oh, Aria of the Beach Forest as well. That's a really cute manga that I've just recently read. And Your Letter was really good as well. Sorry, just keep seeing more manga. Right, fantasy that I've read recently. Gideon the Ninth, honestly, I want to recommend this book to everybody, but I know it's not going to be for everybody. It confused the shit out of me, and I think the whole point is that you're meant to be confused because the main character doesn't know what's going on, so therefore we don't. She's very much so an unreliable narrator, but the vibes of the book are so immaculate that if you are just in general having a great time hanging out with these characters, even though you don't know what the fuck's going on because they don't either, it doesn't matter. You will just enjoy being with the characters. Such a great series, and I had a very good time with the first two, and I'm excited to get back to the next one. Bonesmith by Nikki Palpretto. Incredible book, incredible fantasy, and I would 100% recommend. Chef's Kiss. If you want cozy fantasy, Can't Spell Treason Without T, was very, very good. I really enjoyed The Crimson Moth by Kristen Cicerelli, which I didn't anticipate liking because it's YA fantasy, similar with Bonesmith. I think what's actually happened here, though, is that they're not YA fantasy, they're new adult fantasy. They've just been pitched as YA because for some reason the publishing industry refuses. It just is really, really resisting acknowledging new adult, which what happens is then those of us that don't really read YA fantasy anymore end up ignoring a whole bunch of really good books that are being put in the YA category when they're actually new adult. So, which is really fucking annoying. So I would say Bonesmith, The Crimson Moth, Light Lark, I would say, are new adult books, personally, I think, anyway. There was another one as well recently that I've read that I think's new adult as opposed to YA. Was it Gideon? But yeah, I think they're more new adult. Really enjoyed those. Uh, Fate Inked in Blood by Daniela Jensen. Fucking phenomenal. Loved that book. Very, very good. Would recommend 10 out of 10. 60 pages into the long story, and it's an unusual storytelling style, but I'm loving it. Love that. I was enjoying Death Note until volume 3 or 4, and it was taking me, I think I got 100 pages in 2 months in that volume. I think it was volume 4, I can't remember. And I came to the conclusion that I wasn't going to continue with the series anymore, so I've actually sold them now. They went on Vinted the other week, and I've sold them, which is a shame. It's not going to be for everyone. I think if you're going to have that level of text in a manga, just do a light novel. Just do a light novel instead. Another was originally, a novel and has 2 novel spin-offs and 14 episodes of anime as well. I'm a bit obsessed. The omnibus is also pink, which is fun. Nice. Finished Lord Olympus and started the 3rd book in the Dirty Air series, 38 pages into that book. Curse of Saints, I gave 4.5 stars. The Honey Witch was 5 stars for me. Sapphic as well. I don't think I'm going to like The Honey Witch, and I'm a little bit anxious because the book's so pretty. Crimson Moth is really good. A Tempest of Tea. I really want to read A Tempest of Tea. Been wanting to read Tempest of Tea for about 3 months, but I'm getting annoyed with myself for prioritizing new books that are coming in that are part of like the start of series that I know I'm not going to get the next book for at least a year, and subsequent books after that when I already have complete series on my shelves. So I'm getting frustrated with myself for doing that. So I'm trying to prioritize books I've already got. Hello! Just watched The Race, did not read anything. How could I forget Fate Inked in Blood? It's so good. I think I might jump off and finish watching the volleyball match between Italy and Brazil. I started earlier. I'm feeling weird and unable to do anything. Tried cleaning, but wasn't happening. That's fair. You go and enjoy your Sunday, my love, and take care of yourself as well. Self-care for sure. Setting up my August Bujo pages and listening to my Strilio. Nice. Feel the same about Death Note. Yeah. But so much text on the page. And I was like, just turn it into a light novel, for goodness sake. Been to a christening and cannot cool down. I hate that. That's the worst. All right. I am going to start a sprint because I really need to pee. And I've missed the celebrations so far as well for the race. So let's do another sprint. Hello. Okay, I didn't get as much of that read as I'd hoped because I ended up getting distracted by a quote that I desperately needed to tab up and then went back to the beginning to. I didn't reread all of this, obviously. There were things that I'd noted that I remembered round about where they were that I wanted to tab up. This book has the potential of being my favourite in the whole series. And I'm so glad that I've decided to pick it up. It's really kind of hitting home. I've literally just written down Charlie and I are the same person and my heart hurts. In the book. I adore Charlie. So I'm having a good time with this. Hopefully we'll make more progress in the next sprint. How did everyone else do? Don't know if I'm going to get this finished before Andy gets home, though. In fact, I probably most definitely will not. If that's it, if you can say something like that, anyway. I also think that this will end up being the last sprint to tie in with 6-ish. Nah, I think we can manage one more, actually. 2 more sprints. He came home from work early yesterday. I'm going to see how I feel after this sprint, but he came home early from work yesterday, caught me out, and I ended up screaming the place down because I hadn't heard him come in and I was still upstairs. He literally came in about 5 minutes after I came off sprints last night. He came home well early. So this may or may not be the last sprint. We'll see how I'm feeling after this sprint, but I'll let you know. Watched an episode of Psych and munching on kiwi lush. I bloody love kiwi, me. I think it's a very what's the word? Underestimated. Has anyone got the word that I'm looking for? Underrated. I was close to underestimated. Thank you. My brain is not functioning properly today. Kiwi is an underrated fruit, in my opinion. That's where I was going with that sentence. 53 pages, only 7 pages to go, which is the epilogue. Nice. Read 22. Finished Monstrulio and started The One by John Mars. Nice. I've heard such good things about that book. 40 pages read, 102 pages in now. And the 22 pages, just starting final manga in a series. I read and did my New York Times daily crossword. Love that for you. I ate some pasta. Made some progress in Laura Olympus. Read Zodiac by Romina Russell and did some of my daily New York Times crossword. Underrated. Hello, trying to finish Empty Smiles, final book in the Small Spaces series today, but having a hard time at getting into it. I'm not going to lie, that one I enjoyed for the most part, the actual story. The ending, though, let me down with that. It was so rushed. It was literally like the whole ending was crammed into one chapter. And that book as well, about 60 pages, if not longer, at the back of that book is the first chapter of each of the first 3 books. And I'm like, listen, if you haven't read the first in the first book or the second or the third book, the 4th book in, you've got an issue. Why is the first chapter of each of those books in the back of the fourth book? For what reason? Just flesh the end of the book out a little bit more and not put them in. Fuck's sake. I hope you get into it a bit more. Finished my book. I've been reading The Last Shield by Cameron Johnson. Nice. Does anyone else eat the whole kiwi without peeling it? My brother told me you can do that a few years ago, and I've never peeled. Don't feel the hairs when you bite into it. Oh no, I always peel mine. So it depends on how I'm eating it. If I'm cutting it up and putting it into a fruit salad, I peel it and then cut it up. If I'm just having a kiwi, I cut the thing in half and I use a spoon to scoop it out of the skin. Finished my book. Nice. Read 39 pages in Wrecked. I went to Wetherspoons and got something from Boots. Nice. Literature readathon starts on the... It starts on the 5th of August, so a week tomorrow. Have you got a video of loads of Clitlit books? I think I have done some form of romance recommendations video. I do wish that my recommendations videos were more popular, because I would do more of them, but they never seem to do very well. So I tend not to spend a lot of time doing them. But I have... Copy that link. This is some contemporary graphic novels. If you wanted any graphic novels, for example. I mean, your books don't have to be spicy, romance ones in general. Some contemporary graphic novels. Do I have... Share, copy. These are Christmas romances that I've read and loved. And I have recently done, and I think I did some recommendations for each of the tropes for these as well. This is a favorite trope recommendations video as well. Trope Rex. This one as well. In the announcement video, you left a link to a playlist of Rex, and the last video is Rex by Trope. Yeah. I also, on the Instagram page as well, I have posted a picture of a whole... It's on my Instagram, but then I shared it with Literature so that it couldn't appear in their grid as well, of a whole bunch of romances that I've read that I would recommend. And today, in fact, I can do that in this sprint. I will be posting the recommendation graphics that I've got as well. So recommendations for each of the seasons, and then a Steph Rex page as well. So that will be posted. I'll post that in the next sprint. So if you wanted to have a butcher's at that as well. Also, if you scroll through my Instagram feed, I generally only post books that I've enjoyed and would recommend on my Instagram feed. So if you spot any romances on there that you're interested in and catch your eye, I generally recommend them. Yeah, also the literature video in general has loads of recommendations. So glad you're excited. When you make a fruit salad, put rum in the syrup if you drink. So nice. Oh, interesting. Interesting. The 5th, yeah. Hello, reading JJK Volume 5. Nice. Dreaming Sun is good contemporary manga. Yup. Yeah, I will do that Instagram post now, actually, so that I don't forget at the beginning of this sprint. My apologies. Oh, to be fair, a lot of the books that are mentioned on there, actually, I don't know if that's true. I did the graphics, but then I think I was holding up some different books as well? I don't know. I can't remember. Hi, my love. Just joining. Glad to have some spring. Hello. All right, let's go again. Hello. Oh, how do we do in that sprint? I managed to get to page 202 of Business Casual. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to finish this before the readathon ends. Andy's text to say he's on his way home. So that was our last sprint. He's managed to get an early dart. So yay for him. So he's on his way home. So I will be making that the last sprint. But I do still have apparently 2.5 hours of the audio left to go of this. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish it. It is what it is. If I'm not able to finish it in today for Final Book Support Group, then I will try and finish it next week. Maybe I won't have a thriller week next week. Maybe I'll have a mood read week. Finish this and read a couple of other books. I don't know. We'll see. How did everyone else do? Hope everyone's having a great day. Off to chill. My head hurts. The sun always gives me headaches. Same. The sun always gives me headache as well, especially when I'm outside in it. I think it's the heat more than anything for me, though. Managed 46 pages. Nice. Only got another chapter in, hoping to finish it tonight. You've got this, Hannah. You has got this. I finished watching the Italy-Brazil volleyball game. Now I want to practice some volleyball myself. Nice. I do have 1 hour left of Ruthless Vows, and I will finish it today at some point. Nice. About halfway through my book. Look at the progress being made. Well, thanks so much for hanging out with me, team. Thanks for taking part in this round of Final Book Support Group. I hope it's been a successful round for you and you've had a good time. Where are we at in the year? How many more rounds will we get this year? Because the year's just going flying by. July, August, September, October, November. 2 more rounds left for the rest of the year. That's it. September and November. So, yeah, keep your eyes peeled for those announcements. But obviously, a week tomorrow, we have the Literature Readathon as well. So if you are taking part in that, hopefully I will see you then. I'm excited for Literature Readathon round 2 of the year. It's going to be good. I'm hyped. I can see my TBR changing significantly throughout the next few days. Well, throughout the next week. Finally finished Zodiac Academy 2. Nice. Yeah, 2 more. But yes, thank you so much for hanging out. I have had a great time this week. It's been great to hang out with you all as well. I feel like I've seen some new faces this time around as well. So welcome if this is your first time taking part in a Final Book Support Group. And obviously the familiar faces as well. I've had a great time, especially changing when Warstone sends an email about new releases. Are you going to be doing public sprints for Literature Readathon? I am. So keep your eyes peeled for those as well. I'll be announcing those next week. I will do some thumbnails and get those announced next week so that you all know in advance when the sprints will be. I'll announce them in the Discord, on the Twitter page, and also on the Instagram page. So keep your eyes peeled for those. But yeah, I will be back for more public sprints a week on Monday. And I'm really, really hyped. Well, thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks for helping me get through a bunch of books this week. I truly appreciate it. And I will see you in a couple of weeks for Literature Readathon if I don't see you before elsewhere on Patreon or Instagram or wherever. Bye for now.